Okay, I think we're ready to start. I think there's some games to claim. I'll just check this out first. Not yet. That's interesting. GT7. Hey, 500,000. Ooh. 250k. Well, that balance is going up nicely. Yikes. Alright. Well, I've got a silver for the Nürburgring GP. Happy about that. Yeah, happy about that. I think I did that in one lap. Oh, Ream! Yes! How did Cal go? 2246. Just outside of a gold for Cal. Pretty stoked about my time. I wish I could see my ghost. Alright, Mustang. GR4 Mustang. At Bathurst. None of my friends have done this yet. Alright. What do I need? What time do I need? A 226. Look how variable that is. The difference between a bronze and a gold. It's almost 10 seconds. Man, oh man. Let's run 720 degrees of rotation for this run. Run TCS1, weak ABS. Let's go. First drive of the day. Had a wheel on the grass there. Thing sounds great. I think I needed a 227, right, for bronze. I think I should be fine. Wonder how far out of bronze I was. 221864. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase that 2 seconds. That's fine with me. Gonna listen to the coyote, you know. Could be a voodoo in this engine actually. Could be a voodoo engine in this car. I think I made the right choice in delivery. That does sound good. I think I can see where I could get the 2 seconds, but my god. I am not gonna invest the time to get those 2 seconds. The thing brakes really well. It brakes better than I was trusting it to brake, so there are a couple of spots where I can see I could have gone later in the breaks, but it's alright. It's fine. Let's just move on. Well, 20 million for the W196. I'd really like to get the W196. That's a beautiful Judge. And that's a beautiful Mangusta. Z28. Yellow DS21. $300,000 for a 190. We might spend some money. Yeah. All right. 70 Challenger, 69 Judge, 69 Mangusta. Let's see what we've got. 70 Challenger. D for Detomaso. Our Dodge will come up first. 70 Challenger, I only have one. I should sort by year, actually. No. Dodge Challenger. DS21, I've only got one. And 69 Mangusta, I've only got one. I've already forgotten what the other one was. It was a 69 what? Far out. Not a 69 far out, but 69 is a bit far out. It was a Judge. Pontiac. Okay, that's what. Well, we're going to buy this. So we now have two 1970 Challengers. Pretty good color for a Challenger. I like it. We're grabbing this Mangusta, which I think this color is glorious. I'm gonna pick up that hey TD Street. What's good, man? And we'll grab that Citron. Weekend stuff, very nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy day for me today. Gonna be a big day for me. I'm gonna check 190E, Z28, and Pontiac Judge. Thanks, TD Street. Kev Camaro, 190E Judge. Z28 Camaro, there we are. I only have one, so I'll buy one of those. Pontiac and Mercedes. Mercedes. I only have one 190E, so we're buying another one of those. And finally, Pontiac Judge. I've got an orange one, and only one. Oh, there goes the oh, that much. Lose that much money. That is a beautiful car. That color. I might need to buy that Cobra too. Oh, I don't love the color. Maybe I'll skip it because of the color. But this works for me. What a spending spree. There's that 190. Okay, let's go. The body color is actually blue-black. I can't see any blue in that. Alright. Used cars now. Alright. S15, BX19, GT4, 993 Carrera RS. Right, let's have a look. Oh, jeez, I already forgot what cars. There's a 993. Celica GT4, Citroen BX. Pretty sure I've got. I have very few doubts that I don't have two S15s. Yeah, two BXs. What are the colors of my BXs? Beautiful colors. Beautiful. 993. What was the other car? The 993 RS. Forgotten the other car already. Oh, Sylvia S15. Yeah, okay. Perfect. 3 RS. Hmm. 3 RS. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Okay, no problem. Celica GT4. Did I see that right? I've got two LFAs. I've only got one MR2. Damn. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, any other low kilometer cars in stock? Stratos. Pardon me. I'm sure I've got another Stratos. I'm sure I've got two Strati. I will double check that. 996. I'm sure I've got two 996s. Okay. 996 and Stratos. That's what I need to check. 996 and Stratos. L and P. I woke up feeling warm. Oh, it is the coldest time of the day. It's 6 a.m. Could feel a sudden temperature drop. Oh, L for Lancia. Yeah, okay, two Strati. I've already got a yellow one, low K. Okay. Yeah. That's just like the Lexus I have in Tokyo Extreme Racer. See? Crystal gold. It's a color you want. RCFs. Oh, beautiful. 996. Checking my 996. There we are. Ah. If you look at that. It's black. I would sell that and buy another one if it was a better color. But that is not a better color. It's the same bloody color. So forget about it. Well, races. What races are up today? We have four-wheel drive challenge 600, historic sports car masters. Oh man, that sucks. The VGT trophy. Elantra 1 makes okay. VGT trophy. Alright, well, you know what? I actually think I'll get rid of the race I will despise the most, and that's a VGT trophy. Let's do this first. At least it's at the Nürburgring. Alright. Let's see what VGT cars I've got. Really dislike VGT cars. Looks like I haven't driven this McLaren VGT car. $850 or less. I missed that detail. Can we We'd probably put hard racing tires on, but maybe we can just pull the horsepower down. Pull it down as far as it will go. What will that mean? It can't. I don't want to spend money on it. So we won't drive this car. The e-tron VGT, it's an EV. Probably just get in the Lambo as we normally do. Actually feeling cold. On soft racing tires, okay. 834 should be sufficient. We'll get straight into it. Oops. Okay. God damn it. Something I remembered about the Lamborghini. It's the car that the steering wheel when you turn in blocks the apex from your vision. One more lap. Oh no, 2 more laps. Shit. Five laps was a lot for this. Oh my god.
Brother,
Oh
what's
my
that?
god.
What's that, brother?
What is that? It's eating chicken. Hey man. Yes. You're watching my VGT being worked. I'm doing the VGT first. I decided to tuck my VGT away as quickly as possible. It's only it's a final lap for VGT. We're done with VGT. Done. There needs to be a level of discretion and confidentiality when VGT comes into play, right? Alright, now back to real cars. My god. Yeah, hope the hope the weekend's going alright, man. Now we're gonna do the Elantra one make next. Watkins Glen. And I. Where's me Lantra? I don't know if my Elantra is modified or not. Oh, it's a DC. It's a DCT Elantra. It's not even a manual. Not even an H pattern one. It's got sports hards on. You know, we'll try taking it completely stock. Yeah, look, it's got it's 8-speed. 8-speed DCT. We'll try taking it completely. Yeah, I could live with this car too. I agree. If I had to just go out and replace my car right now, you know, I wouldn't spend the money on the Mustang if I had to do it right now, right? But I could see myself grabbing one of these or a Corolla. I'd be choosing between one of these or Corolla. It's just that I don't want to because I already have a very similar-ish car. Well, dynamically similar anyway. Functionally similar. Can you elaborate on that? So you drove the 208, and how did you come away from that experience? What were you thinking after you drove that 208? Did you come away thinking, yeah, this is the kind of car I should get for myself, or what? Or was it a negative experience? Very, very competent car in terms of its dynamics, and the power's adequate. Definitely adequate horsepower. Adjustable enough. Jesus, where am I going to sneak in here? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. In terms of what one needs when you live in a big city, you're absolutely right. Frankly, like my little Megane, that's all the car I ever need. That's why it's stuck with me so much. The only thing that I wouldn't want to do in my Megane is take it on an unsealed road. But I have taken it. I have taken my Megane on unsealed roads. It's not ideal, but I've done it. But in terms of like crossing the continent, I've done it in the Megane. Long haul drives I've done in the Megane, and it's perfectly good at it. Maybe not the most ideal. Like, it's not as quiet as it as it could be. It's the kind of tires that go on it are not exactly quiet, you know. Pirelli P0, Michelin Pilot Sports, Continental Conti Sports. Those are not quiet tires. It's actually not super bumpy on at highway speeds as well, like at cruising speed. You get out 110, 120 kilometers an hour, and the compliance, the suspension actually works a lot better than it does around town. Yeah, exactly. Ease of parking. That's a thing. We have our cars aren't very long, so it's always easy to park our cars. That's something I'm thinking about, like when I get the Mustang. Number one, it's going to be quite a bit longer. Number two, the Mustang doesn't have front parking sensors, but then again, my R33 didn't have front parking sensors. And my Ford Fairmont, that was the longest car I ever owned, that didn't have front parking sensors. Make matters worse, my Ford Fairmont had a tow bar on the rear as well. So I had to be very, very careful when when I was reversing up to a car. Alright, so the next one we're going to do is four-wheel drive Japanese challenge. It looks like we're going to be on snow. And it's a suggested PP of 600. But yeah. Yeah, but in terms of their length, I think both of them are comparable. The R33 was not a short vehicle. Neither was a Ford Fairmont. But at least the Mustang has rear parking sensors. That's good. But still, I must acknowledge that when I get the Mustang, Probably I'll look at having aftermarket front sensors installed. That's probably a good idea. Ooh, should I take the GTO out on the snow? That sounds like fun. No, Mustangs do not come with front parking sensors for whatever bloody reason. Only rear. I don't know why. It's got such a it's got, I mean, because it's got a front mounted V8, it's got a really long engine bay. I don't get it. I don't get why. It's not even an option. Can't even do it as an optional fitment. Alright, now, interesting. When we put the dirt tires on, we do lose a bit of PP. So we could make our PP bigger. Anti-lag? Well, that actually drops. That shrinks the PP. So does that. Look, everything here makes the PP smaller. Got the racing brake pads on. Danger to manifold. Maybe we need snow tires. Oh fuck! That even makes the PP even smaller. Do I only have one of these? Or do I have two GTOs? I tell you what, I would be fucking annoyed buying a Huracan if it does not have cruise control. I would be fucking annoyed, man. It wouldn't be a deal breaker. It absolutely wouldn't be a deal breaker, but I'd find it fucking annoying. I've only got one GTO? Shit. Are they really that rare to appear on the market, or do you only buy them? You buy them in the brand center? I'm gonna check this out. Long distance driving without cruise control. Well, you know what? Not even long distance driving. Any motorway or highway driving without cruise control is a pain. This is so weird. This is called the Lancer Evolution Final GRB Road Car, but it's not GRB. If it's not GRB, then the rally car. Oi, Cricket, good morning, man. Happy Daylight Savings Day. Shit. What am I doing? 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 100%. Why would it not have cruise control? That is wild for me. I don't understand. The cruise control. I've driven, like, don't get me wrong, I've driven I've done road trips of up to, you know, 1,500 kilometers without cruise control. Sucked, but I did it. I drove my R33 up to the Gold Coast from Sydney. That's like it's gonna turn ABS off. Actually, maybe we should turn traction. Maybe we should turn both off. Yeah, that's about 900 to 1,000 kilometers. Yeah, that was it. Your right foot just, yeah, just holding that spot. I did all of that driving too. These were, yeah, these are journeys where I did 100% of the driving. Nobody else did the driving. Coming back from the Gold Coast, so I went up to the Gold Coast. How old was I? I was like in my early 20s when I had the R33. On the drive up there, I shared the drive with two of my friends. So we took shifts, every 3 hours or so we'd swap driver on the way up, and it took us about 10 to 12 hours, something like that, including stops. So I think I drove twice. I had 2 shifts. On the drive back, though, I was pissed off with everyone in my car. I was so fucking annoyed with my friends. I didn't want to let anybody drive the R33. I denied them the pleasure of driving the R33. I said, no, fuck yous. You don't get to drive this car, fuck off. But that meant I did all the driving. This GTO does pretty good, hey? No, they just pissed me off. Wasn't about their driving and my standards. I got pissed off with them on the final day. For different reasons too. For different reasons, they all pissed me off. Well, it was like there were three dudes, three of us, including me, three dudes, and a chick, and she couldn't drive manual, so she wasn't driving the car. But the two other dudes, but I was pissed off with her anyway. And my two mates, I was pissed off with them too, all for different reasons. This was in 1999. We all fucking smoked. The four of us smoked. And we kept on smoking. The whole trip in that car. The ashtray has got so fucking full. It's fucking disgusting. Fun. I want to watch a little bit of a replay. Let's have a listen to that. Dick G72 Mitsubishi engine. Yeah. Yeah, I made that car drive home very awkward for everyone. I need to get another GTO. Awesome car. I don't know if I can handle... It's I didn't realize it said active aero on it. I didn't think that was a term back then. Active aero. I really did. I really don't remember. I don't remember the term active aerodynamics at that time. I only remember. I feel like it was. I mean, Porsche had active aero for the longest time as well on the rear spoiler of 911s, right? But I feel like it only became a buzz term when Lamborghini introduced it in... I think it was a Super Trofeo, an STO or something like that. I mean, so Porsche had it for the longest time. Bugatti, of course, did their thing. Pagani with the Huayra. But it became a big buzz when Lambo sort of put it on one of their mainstream offerings. Because, you know, Bugatti was always... Bugatti, extremely high-end, boutique. Likewise with Pagani, but then when Lambo introduced, and when Lamborghini introduced it with the Huracan, I think it was, or maybe it was a Gallardo. Then it sort of became a bit more mainstream consciousness, and then like it started becoming a big. Oh, it's got active aero. Started to become a big thing, and I just remember going, "What? Hang on, we had this in the 90s. We didn't call it active aero." I remember, you know what? I think the McLaren F1 had something, had like an air brake. I think McLaren F1 had an air brake, and then the SLR McLaren had the flap. Um, but yeah, like all of the 90s JDM cars had that stuff. 580, 60 to 89. But I don't remember anyone ever calling it active aero back then. And oh, so with my GTO, it said active aero when the front. You see when you look at it now, you can't you can barely see the words active aero, right? You have to look at the front bumper. You can barely make out. If you look underneath the front bumper, you can barely make out that it does have words there, because that front spoiler drops down. That's exactly how my R33 was. It dropped down like that. It says active aero in the cabin, huh? There's a switch in front of the gearbox, the gear lever, auto or off. Auto or off. That's funny. My R33 literally said spoiler up down. It said spoiler up or down. I don't think. I think on my R33 you couldn't prevent the automatic deployment. You could force it down, but you couldn't prevent it from deploying. That's interesting. I owned the car for about 4 or 5 days before I found out I had it. Because from the driver's seat, the switch was on the left-hand side next to the steering column. So from the driver's seat, I could not see the spoiler up, spoiler down button, and I'd never sat in. Oh well, I had sat in the passenger seat. The very first time I got in the car, I sat in the passenger seat when the salesman took me for a test drive, and I wasn't focused on all the buttons in the cabin at that time. I was more blown away by the performance. And I've completely forgotten what the range was. But yeah, as is well known, I did not have 60 to 89. Can't be 99. I did not have a GTR. I had a GTS 25T, but that had four-wheel steering and active aero in 1994. Granted, only one spoiler move, but you know, same can be said for a 911. I got a BB Ferrari there. 94 is too soon, Junior. I haven't driven my MR2 for a while, and I was talking about it earlier. I think I want to drive the MR2. I can't believe I've only got one of these cars. I need to buy another one. Such a dream car for me. When I was young, saw this thing. Got racing tires on it. No, not a spider. Not a spider. This is the old school MR2. Well, the sorry. When I say old school, it's the midlife MR2. Let's just do some mild upgrades of this thing. It's got no fucking upgrades. Racing computer and high RPM turbo. That's fine. Oh, okay, it does have some engine stuff. Oh shit, no, hang on. Wait, it does have stuff. No, I don't want that. Let's put in close ratio transmission instead. Cheers, mate. See how I'm training him, Cricket? Called me a Gronk. And he's using it the right way too. Yeah, Gronk. I'm training them. I'm training them to use not just telling them what Aussie terms are, but how to use them correctly. That's a thing, if you ask me. People don't. Oh, I don't have the turbo one. Oh, there we go. Anti-lag on. Wait, anti-lag does affect performance? Ah. I see. Let's put weak anti-lag and that makes things better? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is fine. It's fine. Brake controller, fuck. Let's move that back a bit. That's good. All right, we're done. Yeah, I don't want to send them out in the world. You know, speaking our language, not doing it right. You know, you gotta do. If anything's worth doing, do it right. What the fuck? 4.2 liter. Oh, that's an Audi fucking R8 V8. You can put a V8 in this thing. Shit, man. Not today. Alright, because we're a bit modified, we cannot keep this thing standard looking. I like these. We're gonna change the paint as well. 18s look ridiculous. 17s are alright. I still do. I still do. I live so I'm like how many minutes? I reckon I could get to Tempe tires in less than 10 minutes, maybe about 6 minutes drive from Tempe tires. And you know, Tempe tires bought Simmons, right? And every time I have my every time I get new tires for either of our cars, you know, I'm there at Tempe tires. Every time I go to Tempe tires, I stare at the Simmons. I love Simmons. I like Simmons. I don't care. Call me a yob, I don't care. Because there's so many different styles. There's so many different styles of Simmons, you know? And because they're a 3-piece wheel, you can mix and match. You can mix and match, like you can get that center with that rim, and I really like that. There was a brand from back in the 90s. Like I think they existed in the 80s as well, but definitely in the 90s, called ROH. And they made a really, really beautiful 3-piece wheel. I don't think the brand exists anymore. I love that wheel. If only I could find it again. Oh, my MR2 is from 1990. It's a 97. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. It's 89. I'm a fucking gronk. Like I definitely like at the time at the time grab a Challenger. I don't feel like driving a Challenger. Oh, maybe. Let's have a look at the Challenger. Fuck it. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, I think that's where they shifted. I think the ROH brand got bought out by another company, and their positioning shifted from just general road cars to what you're saying. I think that's what happened to ROH. Oh, it's already modified a bit. Okay, interesting. Let's give it better brakes. Suspension, can we do that? Ooh, it's pushing it. It's pushing it. Close ratio transmission. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. We'll go with this. Brake balance controller on. Alright, but we cannot keep it standard. This needs wheels. What kind of wheels we can put on this? Put any of these on. That looks wrong. It looks so wrong, I want to do it. Wait, hang on. Those look cool. Those look cool. What are these? Nah, too dark. It's alright. I like these. Okay. We're gonna leave the paint as it is. Nah, not American racing. I don't want to get too cliched. Well, no, I don't want to go cliched. Full stop. Fucking. Are there 2 engine swaps? There are 2. Either a Hellcat or a Demon. I see. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the current engine. Alright, let's do it. I need to piss so bad. But I'm gonna get the next race done and we're gonna do a replay. Then I'm allowed to piss. Oh, son of a bitch. How fucking close. That's some A-grade bullshit right there. And I can't adjust the ECU. Oh, I gotta put a fucking power restrictor on it. Or ballast. Maybe ballast. Let's buy both. Let's buy both. Ballast, ball arst, and restrictor. Yeah, it's fucking cheap. So, get a power restrictor. Gonna add like 1. Oh, I'm gonna add 1 kilo of ballast. That'll do it. Oh, what, 2 kilos? 3 kilos. What? Yes. And what's the weight distribution? 5842. So let's put the ballast right at the rear. 5842. It didn't do shit. It did not make a difference. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Arnold Park, Frontier Diff Oils, done right. Oh, Albion Park. Fucking, I've done shit like that. I've done shit like that. Albion Park, man. That's what the shit. You mate. I'm just thinking about where Albion Park is. Shit, man. You know what happened? I think twice to me when I was a kid. So, I lived in Blacktown my whole life. Yeah, as a kid, I grew up in Blacktown anyway, not my whole life. Right? I went to school in North Sydney. And so I had friends who lived in fucking Mossman and fucking Seaforth and Willoughby, right? I had friends who'd never heard of fucking Blacktown or anything more west than like fucking Balmain, you know? And I remember one of my friends he was coming over to stay at my place because we're gonna fucking go skateboarding. So he's catching the train, and he's never he's never caught the train so far before in his life. He calls, and of course, no fucking mobile phones when I was in high school. So he gets to the station, calls up, and says, you know, oh yeah, I'm here. All right, cool. Asked my dad to help, you know, go pick him up from the train station. Can't fucking find him. Can't fucking find him. We gave him instructions, you know, car park, bus stop, and all of this. Cannot find him. So, what ends up happening is I wait at the train station. And my dad goes home and waits by the phone, waiting for him to call up. And of course, fucking he didn't call for like 40 minutes or so. Finally, he calls up. My dad realizes he's not at Blacktown, he's fucking at Bankstown. Life was fucking hard before mobile phones. When something didn't go right, what a fucking nightmare it was to sort shit out. I'm gonna redo this, even though I need to pee. Life was fucking annoying before mobile phones. not even talking about being able to browse the internet. I'm just fucking being able to call someone. Not even text message. Not even text messaging. Just being able to fucking call. Yeah, that's it. I'm just trying to think when I've done something like that recently, Cricket. You're not alone. Yeah, that shit happens all the time. I think it happens a lot when there's like when there's drop-down menus or you've got to pick from a list and you think you've clicked on the right spot, right? But your mouse cursor was just a little bit off. You've clicked the next one down, and especially like in your case, the name is so similar, right? The name is so similar. Oh, fuck. Like, when the name's pretty different, but they're next to each other, you sort of notice that. You notice that when the name's so different. Like, you know, the difference between, like, Balmain and Balgowla. Like, Balgowla's longer, right? If you see a shorter word, you're like, hang on a minute. But if you're just scanning it, you see a park. You're like, yeah, that's fine. that's fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's sorted. Okay. Not quite the same, but similar levels of embarrassment, and the confusion was on me. Okay, confusion on me. So I'd owned my car, my Megane, for like, well, I don't know, let's say 3 to 5 months. So I'd owned it for a little bit. Oh god. And I was living at Zetland at the time. So my local grocery was in Waterloo. Coles Waterloo was where I'd go. That was my closest supermarket. And I didn't go down into the car park because I spotted a parking spot on the street. I spotted somebody who was about to leave. So I pulled up in front of them, put my indicator on, and I was waiting for them to leave. And so they've pulled out, gone around me. Meanwhile, somebody's come up from behind and gone into the parking spot, nose in, head in. Right? So he snuck the parking spot from me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Right? And so as he parks, I reverse back up to him, put my window down, and look at him. I'm like, and he winds his window down. He's like, is something wrong? And I said, dude, I had my indicator on for this parking spot. And he goes, your indicator was right, not left. And I'm looking at him, and it's clicking to me. I'm in a European car with the indicator stalk on the left, not on the right, like Japanese and Australian cars. And I realized this is my fault. And I stared at him, and the only thing I could say is, European cars suck, and I drove off. I hope he got a good laugh out of that. It was entirely my fault, you know. That was my fault. Well, partially my fault, partially the car's fault for being European. I'm now really used to it. Like I don't even make the mistake when I jump between my car and the missus' car. You know, I'm 100% acclimatized to, like, oh yeah, it's on this side. Yep, I'm gonna take a pee. I might have a second coffee as well. I'm gonna drain and top up. Coffee sounds like a great fucking idea. Okay, it's one more race to go. Alright, I'll be right back. Raven. Enjoying my coffee, Raven. Second cup from the big bag. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very often, if I have a second cup of coffee, the second cup can be a bit, I feel a bit acidic on my teeth, but this is fine. No problem. No problem at all. So you're gonna... Did you have cheese? Oh, you're recommending cheese. I actually just fed my cat some cheese. Hey, those headphones that you were talking about, are you gonna grab a pair? I fucking love 880s, man. I don't know if there's much of a difference between 600 ohm and 250 ohm. Alright, fair. Fucking I love 880s. That's a fucking awesome price, man. So, Cricket, he's saying like if I'm drinking coffee and it's a bit acidic on my teeth, I should eat some cheese to help fucking against that acidic feel. Cheers! Or I could be smiling for the camera. Cheese! Cheers! Right, final Gran Turismo 7 race for the stream coming up. Will do when I have a new job. Don't know what I'll get next. Maybe a Aria Organic. 800 or less. Love to treat myself to an Aria Organic. Might even replace my Edition XS. That might be one to go. I don't know. I have to evaluate it when I get, when I actually get the Aria Organic and think, all right, does this completely replace Edition XS or not? Or do I still want to have Edition XS around? Alright, NSX. Oh, I think we're just going to drive the P1 GTR. Because we haven't driven it yet. Yeah, I think we're going to drive this car. I don't think I even have a normal P1 in this game. What are the tires on it? Racing Hards, already got Racing Hards. Perfect. Yeah, because I would actually place the Aria Organic at the same tier as the HD 800S. I think they're at the same tier. And I do want something else at that tier. So I have something to fairly compare the HD 800S against. I sort of don't want to just, you know, buy something cheap again. Yeah. Cheap is relative. Cheap is relative, isn't it? I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to just buy something at a lower tier. Like, technically, the HD 800S is at a lower tier, even though it fucking punches above its weight. It gets pretty close to a gets pretty close to an HD 800S, but it's not. It's sort of not fair. At the same time, it's not fair to compare it against HD 800S. Really not fair. I think we want some traction control and we want weak ABS. I'm starting to feel warm. Alright. Starting to feel warm. Right. We're gonna run this at 630 degrees of rotation. I would agree with that. I would agree with that with 560S. But there's so, you know, the thing is, Raven, there's so many interesting new Sennheisers that use that shape. I think there's a 550 now, and there's two. There's 550 and something else. 620, the closed back. Even though it's 620, it uses the same as the 5 Series. It's Sennheiser's naming convention is a bit odd. Not the easiest to get your head around. Isn't 559 old? We got a couple of new ones. Ah, fuck. Oh, really? You see, I can't keep track. Oh, motherfucker. I do not know this track. Ugh. I think there's another, I think that when the 550 launched, it didn't launch alone. I think there was another headphone in the 5 series. I know there was the 620, which was closed back. But the 550 also had a launch counterpart. It shared its launch with another headphone, but I just can't remember what the name was. Buddy. I think I saw one review of this other one that I'm thinking of. That's it, 505, there you go. That, I knew I'd recognize it when I saw it. That's the one. And that's exactly what I mean about their naming convention being hard to track. It sort of jumps around. But yeah, I can't remember anything about either 550 or 505. I cannot remember a thing. Other than, I think the only thing I remember about those two was that cool that Sennheiser are making new models, but I'm probably not their market. I think that's... Oh, Viper. I think that's my main takeaway about those two products. Oh, fucking fuck. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's okay, actually. Look, 6 laps remaining, 7 laps remaining. I probably don't even need to go so extreme. Thank you, Eating Chicken. But we'll go a little bit extreme, and then once we're in the clear, we'll oh fuck, we'll start dialing it up. Yeah, I hope they all go in for a fuel stop. That would be just swell. That's not swell. Oh, my tires are fucked. I wasn't even looking at my tires. It looks like their tires are fucked too. You know what? I think we need tires. And the tires aren't even gonna fucking make it, so... Yeah, these are hard tires. These are hard tires and they're already fucked. But I can actually tell that they're fucking up because of tires as well. Maybe the track temperature. It's also very technical. Motherfuck. This is a very different strategy for me. Motherfuck cold tires. There we go. Hey RJ, happy weekend, buddy. One of them's already gone in. My tires feel shit for some reason. I can see they're struggling with their tires. I don't know if it's an across the board thing, but well, there's third place right there. neither first or second actually went in for a pit stop the whole race. They stayed out the whole time. I think I can collect second, I don't know about first. Oh, motherfucking shit, mother. Ooh. I never had my car. I mean, I did have a spin, right? So if I didn't have a spin, it would have been okay. But I had a spin, so I had a spin, that's a spin, fucking whatever. It's all eat swab, bras. Oh my god, I'm on Tokyo Extreme Racer, I'm a fucking idiot. Didn't even notice that. The McLaren gets drowned out by the Audi and the Aston, you can't hear it. You can't hear the McLaren P1 GTR at all. It makes no noise. It makes no noise. What's the point? Good car. Drove really well. That's it. Done. E-powered. I mean, it does have... Actually, that's a good point. Does the fucking GTR have an electric motor still? Probably. Hey, eat chicken, check this out. Check this out, eating chicken. You know... Look familiar? Sounds better. Cricket gets it. Hey, no, look. It's gold. It's the real deal. It's a real color. It's a real deal. Yeah? That is the real deal. The thing is, I do have another LFA. That one's a real deal, right? Got this one too. Hasn't even been driven. 0 kilometers on the clock. It's a blank canvas. Genuine Lexus colors, guys. Genuine Lexus colors, okay? I only deal in authenticity here, okay? I have fucking standards. I only put Lexus colors on Lexus cars, guys. Beautiful. Pure Lexus. The purity of a limited export to the United States. There we go. Look at that. Yeah? When you think Lexus LFA, you gotta, this is what you gotta think. Wide body mod. We could go green. I'm sure Lexus does green as well. Like puke green. we, we gotta see it going brown again. Watch it go from white to brown again. We go, oh no, it didn't do it. Damn it. I don't see a huge difference in the before and after there, hey? I see a difference, it's not huge. Oh wait, no, that's a bit of a difference. It's actually alright. The wide body on the LFA is alright. It's not bad. But I see no reason. Hey, George. Check out my Lexus, George. Isn't that what you think when you think Lexus? This color? Wait, that's a genuine Lexus color. Getting a little pissed. Very good. You're only slightly drunk. Yes. I found out something about the triple tailpipe. This triple exhaust on the Lexus is a huge part of the tuning of the sound of the exhaust. The reason the LFA sounds the way it does is the triple outlets. You've got two of the outlets. The two lower outlets are equal length, and the two top outlets are equal length, and the bottom outlet is a little bit longer. And it's all about the order frequencies as the revs climb, so that the two shorter ones amplify like the length, the frequency that you get as you go through the rev range is in lockstep with a higher with a lower order frequency and a higher order frequency. And the two at the bottom, the two at the top, the two shorter ones, they amplify one of the higher order frequencies, so that it maintains that those harmonics as you go up through the rev range. It's fucking amazing. There was a 20-minute video that I watched of it recently. All right. Now, look at all these 6-star. I got a 6-star roulette ticket from a driving marathon. That's fucking awesome. All right, let's go open it up. Spin the wheel, make me rich, make me very, very rich. I'm gonna get that single little, or a VGT. I caught VGT. Fuck. I think I've already got one of those. Can I sell it? Oh, I think I can sell that. I'm sure I've got one already. You can't catch VGT twice without benefiting. That's what happens when you catch VGT twice. You know what? I think it's an urban myth that Yamaha tuned the sound. I think they helped with the engine, but it sounds like, from what this video, it wasn't Yamaha who tuned it in terms of its sound. It's strange to think about that, but apparently that's the case. Alright, spin the wheel, make me rich, make me... I'm getting the computer. No, I'm getting stroke up. I'm stroking up. Yes, I love stroking up. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Stories about stroking up. Alright, finally we get a car. Spin the wheel, make me rich, make me very, very VGT. No! I already got one of... Oh, maybe I don't have a second one. Actually, I think I need a second 812. I think I've already got one 812, and they're pretty expensive. It's really odd, isn't it? It's but yeah, I'll find that video. Let's have a look at my cars. Ferrari and Peugeot. Ferrari. Yep, I've only got... Yep, okay, very good. Very good, I can keep that one standard, and I've got my, and I even like the color. Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. With Stromberg downdraft carburetor. Can go from 0 to 60 miles an hour in 12.8 seconds. And I even like the color. If anybody knows that reference and can call it out without looking it up, You are awesome. Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. We have Stromberg downdraft carburetor. 0 to 60 in 12.8 seconds. And I even like the color. I'm gonna sell that Peugeot. Ooh. Not a lot of money, but fuck it, take it. Very good. You know, I think I got copyright claimed on my last YouTube video because I shared, like, was Family Guy Starlight Express or something. Let's see. See if I can find it. Oh, found it. $360p though. Three, two, one.
What have you brought?
Bring den Schatz.
Precious valuables, Your Highness. Donated by some of the finest families in all of Germany.
Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. 4.3 liter, 30 horsepower, 6-cylinder engine with Stromberg downdraft carburetor can go from 0 to 100 kilometers an hour in 12.5 seconds. And I even like the color.
The keys are in the ignition, Your Highness.
You shall have camels, horses, an armed escort, provisions, desert vehicles, and tanks.
You're welcome.
I even like the color. Of course, you know, out of all the bits from the movie that are gonna stick with me in my head, it's the car bit. All right, GT7 done. Time. Got it close. 4.3 liter 6-cylinder engine. Stromberg downdraft carburetor. Hey, I immediately got a copyright notification. Wow. Immediately got a copyright heads up. Oh shit. Cricket. Cricket's message got restricted earlier? Can't even bring it up. I'm sorry, Cricket. Don't know what happened. Alright, so what are we doing today? There's a Horizon tour. That's dirt. Okay. It's looking alright today. Ooh, G36. A 63, why did I say 36? Yep, awesome. If you're good to go, then hell yeah. R32.
Welcome back, brah.
Just gotta... What am I doing? Volkswagen. Fuck. Oh, I'm on Volkswagen. Wait, do I own this car? I do not. See the colors. Suppose I'm buying a silver one then. Get out there. Actually, before that, we have to check. Hey, it's working. Wonders never cease. And then... Oh yes. There we go. What's send invites? This button? Win 2 road races with it? Yeah. There he is. Alright, so R1 to change filter. R1 is that. Yeah, oh, it's a German high hatch. German Rally Monsters, huh? B class. Modern Rally and Rally Monsters. Shit. Alright, let's start off A-Class, Modern Rally and Rally Monsters. It's on tarmac though. Modern Rally and Rally Monsters on tarmac. Let's start off with that one. What am I doing? Let's do what's on my in my grudge. And I should go filter. Modern Rally and Rally Monsters. Oh, I have some A-Class. I'm gonna drive in. Because I don't have a stick, hey? Right, stick. A fucking stick to do it. For off-road tires. Modern Rally or Rally Monsters tarmac. Yeah, let's just jump in this. Fuck it. Oh, wait. I've already upgraded it. Yeah, okay. What? Monsters. That, okay. Let's try this. Hawkeye. This is my favorite of this generation of WRX STIs. I really like the Hawkeye. We're going to A-Class, so let's put sport tires on. 235s all round. Yep. Thought it was 235s all round. We'll leave that as it is. Brakes. Suspension. ARBs. Leave the body weight as it is for now. Intake. Cams. Turbs. Displacement. Tunning. Fueling. That's probably enough, actually. Let's take a bit of weight out of her. That's gone too far. That's fine. We will roll back. What will we roll back? Fueling? Perfect. So she's now a 2.4 liter, over 500 horsepower, 1400 kilograms. She's ready to rock. Drive down. Let's just over here. Manual with clutch. I'm on my way. And it gets dark. Right, he's already ready. He's ready already. That's not what I wanted to do. It's weird. It sucks not being able to use my controller without jeopardizing my force feedback. Really sucks. All right, let's go for it. Boop. Oh, you motherfucker. It's solo only. I'm sorry, man. What a prick of a shit. That sucks. Let's do this one. Mercedes-Benz versus Mercedes-AMG A-Class. What in the motherfucker? That's a bit funny. Oh, RJ, I just got accepted into a playtest for a hybrid fighting game roguelite. Very interesting. And what timing, you know, I'm just getting into fighting games and a really, really interesting game comes out. Now, what am I doing? Mercedes versus Merc v Merc A class M. Okay, so what RI's got? Wow, what choices I have. I need to take a quick pee. I'll be right back. Very interesting choices. I really feel like taking the hammer out. That's a blue, hey? That does not look like a blue. I think we can do better than this. I know. Button is that this? Nope, that's not the right button. That button? Yes. That as bright as we can get it? Do you know how much a paint job on a Pagani Zonda or Pagani Huayra can set you back, RJ? Ah, that's what I meant to do. Gotta upgrade it to A class. Up to 300,000 euro. Just for paint. because it's a transparent paint that adds color and allows the carbon fiber weave to be displayed. So I think they need to impregnate the carbon fiber as it's being made. I don't think you can spray it after. Something like that. Pretty fucking wild. I take it it's a very labor-intensive task. Perfect. My hammer is ready. Yeah. Yeah, it's in Australian dollars, that's like $500,000 in Australian dollars. What am I doing? Just gonna check. Oh, it's still a 4-speed. It's still a 4-speed. Probably don't need to go to 351 kilometers an hour, but probably need to go more than 286. That's probably a good compromise, like 330-ish. Okay. Are they? I wonder how my car's gonna go here. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, hang on. Well, it's because they sell their cars they sell almost all their cars before they even finish building them. That's how they do it. It's fucking amazing. What a business model. You sell everything you're gonna make before you make it. Amazing. Like Enzo Ferrari said something like, yes, and they rebuild existing cars, that's it. Yeah, they often just keep selling to the same people. Yeah, Enzo Ferrari said something along the lines of, the number of cars you should make is the number of cars you expect to sell minus 1. That's what Enzo said. And he was sort of right. Just what? Unable to allocate a game server. It happened. Look at this. Region failed again. Is it just this time of day that fucks up? What the fuck? This time of day, this time of week is just a bad time? They choose Sunday mornings in Australia to go, nah, fuck off. That is it. That doesn't even say co-op. Oh, there we go. That doesn't even say co-op. It says finding coop settings. Oh, yeah, RJ. I can't even. I can't comprehend that world myself. I get little, blinkered insights into what the fuck's going on. Oh my gosh, shit! Really? Those people do that? What a way to live. Hey, baby, live. Love your car. Fuck, if I could get a Black Series C63, fucking hell. Like, even the non-Black Series, just a fucking C63 coupe. One of the most interesting things is that the current Mustang on a power to weight, the specs of a current Mustang are almost identical to the non-Black Series C63. Power, weight, almost identical. SLK 500, very nice. That is a very nice car, man. My gears are so compromised. I've only got a 4-speed. But I also have pretty good torque. But my acceleration is way compromised. Excellent power, very poor acceleration. Because of gearing. I just can't, look. Very, very difficult. Also, my brakes suck. I don't have a right gear. Third or second, it doesn't matter. It is. That was not the environment to take a hammer. I completely outdid him in every aspect of a corner, but just I could not accelerate. Here's the poor decisions, poor choices. This might be more in my favor. Maybe. That's it. I'm in the 4-speed. That is my issue. That is my exact issue. This is likely to be way more in my favor. And fuck, does it sound good? It revs so lazily because of how tall the gearing is. No slight on the engine, the gear, just because it's only got 4 gears. 4th gear is so tall. I love the car though. I don't care. I love the car. It was designed to be the reason it's it was actually 4-speed automatic. So I'm sort of cheating by driving it H pattern in a way. I should be driving it as an auto because it was an auto. Oh, winning an SLS for that? That's a great prize for me. And I got a Regal. Oh, yes. Good prizes. Great prizes. I'm a happy boy. We got German hot hatch. Let's go German rally. It's Rally Monsters B class. Rally Monsters B class. But yeah, the hammer was designed for autobahn work, really. Wasn't designed for circuit work. Oh shit, how do I get to setup manager? Do I have a button for I don't have a button for that. Fuck. I'll just have to sort that out some other time. Rally Monsters German. I think I've got one. Don't know what I've got. Monsters. There's my German rally monster right there. Oh no, B class. Wait, I don't. Fuck, I don't have one. This is A class. Might need to buy one. So wait, there are B class rally monsters? Is that for real? Then to say German specifically? Oh, yes, there are two. There are two. And they're a fucking identical 6R. Alright. Fuck, one's 100. Well, no, nah, fuck. One's 500,000. Fuck that. No. I'm buying the Manta. Yo, Ampulix. We've done a couple of races. I know it's earlier, like daylight savings for Australia and all that bullshit. I am not spending 500,000 on the Desert Flyer. No. I probably would get a lot of use out of it, to be fair, but no. So yeah, I mean, the convoy is up if you wanted to jump in. Can't do very much to this car as it is. Right on. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Grab the clutch. Yes, perfect. Perfetto. Dong, 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 dong. Drive over. Give Ampulix a chance to load up. It'll be a bit of a drive, but it'll give us some time to get acquainted with the Manta. Pretty awesome engine note for inline 4. And Pulix, when you're ready, let me know and I'll flick you an invite. Oh boy. I love Boss Coffee. I love it. It's my go-to when I'm in Japan, but even here in Australia, now that we can get it everywhere, if I'm out and I want a coffee, you're ready to receive my limp invite? Yeah, I remember the first time I had it, actually, cricket, I was in Japan, Tokyo Station, and, waiting for, a Shinkansen bullet train early in the morning. And I look over and there's a vending machine sitting there right in front of me, and I look at it and I'm like, ooh, black coffee, black iced coffee. Let's give that a go. Fucking loved it. I think I'm gonna be a fucking liability. Oh, fuck it. Fast travel. Boop. Boop. That's not what I wanted. How many other fucking... How many badges do you fucking need? Porsche Taycan Cross Turismo Turbo S. Oh, fucking ridiculous. I wonder what car does have the longest name of the most words in its name. That's got to be right up there, or at least maybe. Perhaps there are cars with longer names, maybe, but I think for the most number of fucking words, it's got to be a contender. I don't expect to do well. I'm gonna be okay through the tarmac sections, but I feel once we get on the dirt, I'm gonna struggle. Oh, sideways, sideways. Having a better time than I thought I would. Bloody driver top, motherfucker. Yeah, I got the driver top for you. Oh no, Ampulix went back. I tried to kill that driver tar here. It's a good car. It's a very, very, very good car. It's very nice. Wake Hammer. Well, there's plenty for you to experience in that case, Cricket. Plenty to experience here. Oh, I had so many bugs on release, man. The release was really messy. I did a big long stream here on YouTube on release, and I think 2 to 3 hours of that stream is troubleshooting bugs, replaying a stuck mission, shit like that. I kept getting crashes. That was fucking wild. It took a while to fix. It did take a while to fix. That was a wild run. Good fun though. Bouncy, bouncy. I remember Cricket for when FH5 released. I had the CSL DD. And I had my Clubsport 2.5. And no shit, I think at the start I used to swap wheelbases. I would hot swap wheelbase. If I was going to load up FH5, I'd swap back.
You are so close to the Hall of Fame. I wish I could just cheat you in, but I won't. Just to be clear.
Hey, bruh. I used to swap back to my Clubsport 2.5, and then I worked out that if you rolled back to a really old driver, that would work with the CSL DD. So what I used to do, so that I could use my CSL DD, is I would roll back every time I wanted to play fucking FH5. I would roll back my driver, and then if I wanted to play any other game, I reinstalled the latest driver. The Brocky. Oh, nice. I think it's a German hot hatch B class next. And then we're going to do a Horizon tour. B class German hot hatch. Street racing. Street racing. So yeah, mate. Fucking Horizon 5 did not launch in a good way. It really did not launch in a good way. Volkswagen. Gonna jump in me R32. No problem, Ampulix. Campaign. What? Oh, it's an accolade. Only Opal in the game. Right. Yep. Hell yeah. Cricket, that sounds awesome, mate. Next Sunday is definitely the plan. Would be a pleasure to have you join in. Ah, fuck. Good stuff, man. I actually remember the first time I ever saw an R32. A Golf R32. I was at fucking... I was at Winston Hills. Turning onto Old Windsor Road. And I think I followed it, Old Windsor Road, heading west. I do remember it very clearly. It was a silver R32, and I remember seeing the badge R32. I was in my R33. I see this silver badge that says R32, and I'm like, what? What the fuck is this? There's a Volkswagen R32. What? Golf R32? Are you kidding me? And I followed him down Windsor Road, and I think I turned onto Abbott Road past the Hungry Jacks. Oh, my buddy, actually, what am I saying? Not just my buddy, he's my relative. I found out he's my relative sort of in more recent times. My relative used to run that Hungry Jacks, but then he sold the franchise. He got out of Hungry Jacks and he got into Subway, and he made a good amount of money on Subway. But there was a little while he used to run that Hungry Jacks. And the times I'd go in, sometimes he gave me some free stuff. Sometimes. Actually, the fucking there's a service station, like you got the Hungry Jacks, you just come off the M2, you got, and it's Abbott Road, you got the Hungry Jacks, and then I think it's a Caltex. It's a Caltex service station there. I bought fucking 9 Inch Nails, The Fragile. I bought the fucking double CD album there. When I was coming back from uni, coming back from Macquarie, I'd just jump on the M2, get off at Abbott Road to Blacktown. I had to put petrol in. Right, so I get off the M2, I put petrol in my R33, and on the front counter, of all things, right, I didn't expect this. On the front counter, you know, they've got that small thing, the small box of music, right, CDs, latest releases. I'm about to pay for my petrol, and I look down, I'm like, that's 9 Inch Nails. That's a new album. That's an album I don't have. What the fuck? I picked it up and went, you know, add VAT. It's still such a distinct memory that I bought that album, and it was new, and it was something I really wanted, and it was an impulse buy at a petrol station when I was getting petrol. It actually fucking worked. How? I don't think I've got the CD anymore. When I moved out of Zetland, I was rushing and I was all emotional, and I might have chucked it out. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I threw out fucking DVDs and CDs, even like collector's edition shit. I just threw it out because I was like, oh, I've got all of this on MP3 now. That was in 2014. And I was in a big rush to move out of that place. And yeah, my emotions weren't great. Sort of a double whammy, because I think in the same week I got my first redundancy. I got news about my first redundancy. Hey, you're losing your job, right? And later that week, I was sharing that flat at Zetland with my cousin, and oh fuck! And she drops the bombshell that she's gonna move in with her boyfriend. I wasn't upset with her about that, you know. And in a way, I knew it was gonna happen, but just the timing, like it just, you know. I was depressed about fucking getting the redundancy, my first ever redundancy. And then I find out I'm also not going to be able to stay in the apartment. So moving out of there was pretty shitty, because I really liked that apartment. Really liked the apartment. Loved my cousin. My cousin's one of the best people in the world. And so was, you know, I just really had a really good living situation there. Nice apartment, close to the city. Good, well-paying job. Close to home, not super stressful. Stressful, but, you know, not super stressful. So while I was packing up and moving out, you know, my emotions were not great, and I made some fucking dumb decisions. Did I make you dream of things, Raven? I lost so many awesome things in that move. I threw out I threw out CDs that had photos of my R33, photos of old times, because I thought I had a hard drive backup of it. Turns out I didn't. And I threw out the original discs. That's, I think, what hurts the most. Because everything else can be replaced, but those photos that I lost, I can't believe I threw out those discs. That was dumb. I wonder what else I lost that I forgot that I had, you know what I mean? You forget you have things. Until you find them again, you're like, oh wow, I had that. Degree coming up. I had stuff like I had so many awesome DVDs. You know, like back when fucking DVD cases were part of the artwork. You know what I mean? Like the case itself was artistic. So many of those I threw out, not appreciating them, you know? It was just like, oh, it's just a DVD. Some of it I kept, but not everything. There was a Saturday at Blacktown. I don't know if this is before your time, Cricket, but I don't know if you remember Patrick Mall when Patrick Mall existed opposite West Point before it all became West Point. So. Yeah, so, you know, like, in West Point, where the bus stop is underneath West Point, like, that used to be a road between West Point and Patrick Mall. Right, now you got the escalators that go down, right, but that used to be a road. That road went to the fucking... There's the bridge over the train line, next to the cop station, right? So you used to drive over a bridge. So you used to drive over that fucking bridge and down between Patrick Mall and West Point, right? And between Patrick Mall and West Point, there was a pedestrian crossing. And so you'd go from Patrick Mall, cross the road into West Point, where right now I think there's still a music shop there on the left-hand side, but on the right-hand side was Sanity. So as soon as you walked in to West Point, Sanity was right there. I'm so close. And so that Sanity there, I bought a shitload of... albums from there because there was this chick there I was really friendly with. She was really friendly to me. Probably because I used to buy shit. It's probably the only reason. I don't think she was into me. Maybe. I don't know. Never had the guts to make a move though. We're gonna go do the tour.
Spending a lot of time on that one series, aren't you? Hey, you're a Hall of Famer. Do what you want.
But it was awesome. Like, I would walk into that Sanity, and if she was on shift, she'd recognize me. Oh, those didn't count as winning. Oh, they're road races. She'd recognize me. I don't remember the reason why she, And I used to listen to music there as well. Like, I'd you know, grab a disc and fucking... No, she was into the stuff that I was into. remember why. I think back in those days I used to wear Sepultura shirts and Pantera shirts and shit. I'd walk in and she'd talk to me about metal, and she actually I walked in one day. Can't remember what I wanted to listen to, what I wanted to check out, but she was so excited to share with me fucking Machine Head's album. She said, "Oh, you gotta listen to this." Alright, cool. And I bought it. I actually bought it because I thought, oh, it'll impress her if I like it and I buy it. So it worked. She was a little bit of a hottie. Nate! Howdy, Nate. Oh, fuck, am I going the right way? Oh, fuck, I'm going this way now. Hey, Nate, hope the weekend's treating you well, sir. Right, I'm just gonna choose one of these races, alright? New rig. Oh, what'd you get, Nate? What'd you get? Shit, I didn't know a new rig was a thing that was happening. S1, 1980s dirt would be fun, but S1, no, we're not gonna do S1. You got the DOF. So what? The 6 degrees of freedom? DOF 6 DOF. Nate, that is a hell of an upgrade, man. And you've been pretty great. All good, man. Fucking still. Nate, you've been wanting that. I know you've been wanting a DOF for a couple of years, man. So, well fucking deserved, man. You've worked hard for it, and yeah, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how you react to it, man. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, so did Sillin upgrade or something? Sillin got an upgrade? Nice. Cross-country vans and utility. How about new? Oh, Nate. That's great news, man. Right. Empulix, wait. Empulix, can you drive in front of me again? I think Empulix is not allowed to level up anymore. Empulix is on 420. You gotta start a new account. It's over. Beep, beep, beep. Well, once you pass 69, then, you know, next stop 420, right? "10 seconds, what's next? Here's something good, here's something good. Get something good. Oh yeah, Nate. Oh yeah, every Sunday we do this. Yeah, we're gonna take this A-class circuits. Anything goes, A-class circuits. Let's Oge. Sort class I am not jumping back in my in my thingy me what's it? Oh, might take a what am I gonna drive? What am I gonna drive? What am I gonna drive? I'm just gonna take a stock fucking Viper. Low PI. Yeah, Nate. FH5 was on sale on PlayStation, and my curiosity got the better of me. And I was like, I wonder what the difference is between the PS5 and on PC. So this is a new playthrough. And the difference here on PlayStation is I decided to do the entire thing on wheel. Entirely on wheel. Because on PC, you know, there are times I just want to kick back and just get the controller and, you know, just enjoy it on controller. But this playthrough, I said, you know, let's see what it's like if you tried to do the whole thing with a wheel, and it's been great. PS5 exclusively wheel, yeah, good times. Who do you got in GF tonight? The grand finals? Don't sports anymore, cricket. It's been a long time since I sports, but who's playing? You tell me who's playing, I'll tell you who I'll pick. No sports at all. Ball sports, motorsports, small ball sports, large ball sports. I don't sports. Ah. Melbourne versus... Why do I care about that? It's Melbourne versus Brisbane. I pick Brisbane. Fuck Melbourne. But yeah, I mean, number one, why do I care about that? But you put a gun to my head, you say pick one. I say fuck, Melbourne can fuck off. Well, everyone's max, that's a good sign. Like, think about this, cricket. Melbourne got their own fucking sport. What are they doing what are they doing in everyone else's sport? They get their own fucking public holiday for their own sport, like... Stay in your lane, Melbourne. How fucking selfish, man. You remember when... I'll tell you what else is selfish. Wasn't there a time the AFL was called VFL? Victorian Football League? How did they sneak the A in? Like, how did they come to represent all of Australia? I swear to God it was VFL back in the day. Right? I hear people say, "Oh yeah, I know Aussie football. I know the football you play in Australia. It's Aussie rules." I'm like, no. Aussie rules is played in Australia, but that's not what we play. Like, imagine there was some weird variant of fucking... It's like saying lacrosse is American football. That's how I feel. People say, "Oh yeah, I know the football you guys play, Aussie rules." Yeah, I know the football you play in America. It's fucking lacrosse, isn't it? Or hockey. Oh yeah, you guys call that hockey, right? American football? Hockey. No, it's a different fucking sport. Then there's the confusion between fucking rugby league and rugby union. Oh, you guys play rugby there, don't you? Hang on, which rugby are you talking about? Which rugby are you talking about? Neither of those sports, fucking AFL or rugby union, was an option for me to play in school, in primary school and high school. Never played those sports at school. Even if you wanted to, you couldn't. I'm explaining to the others. I know you get it, but, you know. People need to understand this shit, goddammit. It's important. Not really. Nah, not really. But I'm fucking Gronks, man. Why Gronk? It's for Gronk. Mate, stock Viper is fucking awesome. What a car. Yes, it only revs to 6,000 RPM, but so what? Just means you gotta shift gears. Yeah, you say Yamaha and you say flagship, and it's like, yeah, that's gonna cost a bit, isn't it? I think the most expensive headphones at the moment, Cricket, 80 grand Australian. But it's not just the headphones that you buy, you also buy an energizer with it. But you need to have the energizer to work with it. So I'd actually
have to say about their name
Hall of Fame, guys. Done.
Speechless.
Actually, it's funny. You took more than any other Horizon driver I've ever met. But you know what? I'll just say you're not finished yet. The festival playlist is full of exclusive rewards and drivers who'd give anything to line up against.
I wonder if I can
like
do the
you.
trial now. Now that I might be able to do the trial
I
after
think
this,
you did
maybe.
it. Better get down here. You've made the Hall of Fame.
Sennheiser HE1 is they're electrostatic Sennheisers. Yeah, and it's all to do with how crazy the manufacturing process is to get the exact, tuning. I did hear about the LCD S20, yeah. From memory, they're closed back. I heard they were interesting, and it's like I do want to experience a good Odyssey, but I think with audio, man, it's how deep is like you go as deep as your wallet. Yeah, really low price for an LCD series, but again, I don't think it's at the level that I sort of want to experience an LCD series, if that makes sense. I think I want one of their higher end experiences to go toe to toe with the HD800. Wrong head shape, right? I've never worn an LCD series from Odyssey, so I don't know. Don't know how they would sit on my head. Never won a Maxwell either. I was interested in the LCDX, but Radster, who drops in from time to time, he has the HD800S, and he bought himself an LCDX, and his take was, if you have the HD800S, there's not much point in getting a LCDX. That was his take on it. Yeah, exactly. You can cricket 100%. Oh wow, Impulix. Crazy. Yeah, speakers are house prices. Speakers are house prices. Yes. So, I'm wearing focals. I'm wearing focal clear at the moment. So... Now, where's the, fucking... Can I now do... So these, I think, they're not Utopia level. This is a step down from the Utopias. Yeah, this is their tier below Utopia. Do I have to go to the... Am I in the Hall of Fame? Is that... But yeah, these are great. Maybe. Let's try. Let's have a look. Ah, I fucked that up. Where even is a trial? Why doesn't the trial show up for me? What the fuck? Yeah? It's still fucking locked out. I've got to enter the Hall of Fame. Hang on. Hall of Fame's like here, right? There we go.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame, home to the greatest drivers in Horizon history. But you know what? I'll just say you're not finished yet. The festival playlist is full of exclusive rewards and drivers who'd give anything to line up against a legend like you. You made it, but why stop there, right? Where to next?
Yes, okay. So... Wait, what's this? Campaign free. Accolades.
Oh, and check out my latest masterpiece. Accolades exclusive to the Hall of Fame. It's challenges only you can take on. You're welcome.
Ooh, I got a Ferrari 360. Eshays. Dodge Viper Eshay. I said Dodge Viper Eshay. I meant to say ACR, but it just fucking that's what it is. Alright. Now. I still can't see the trial. Oh, there it is. Let's just do the trial. Straight to the trial.
Welcome to the trial. These events will put you up against some of the most skilled drivers
Starting
at
immediately.
Horizon,
Fuck.
so bring your best. You can only enter the trial with a full team, so sign up here to find a new team or bring your own convoy with you. Good luck!
I don't think I own a moon item. I don't think I own a single moon item. Moon drop. Moon drop, not moon. Finding the trial, come on. That's true. This is correct. What's going on? Why can't we find the trial? Victor Knight, what up, man? Oh man, what's going on here? Surely it can't be that difficult to find another 3 people. Sometimes it is ridiculous money. Sometimes I think they really should just let you go in with partial team. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good, touche, Raven, touche. I didn't even look if it was road racing. It's probably road racing. It's probably not street race or, God forbid, fucking... whatchamacallit? Dirt. Scramble, it is dirt. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Standard tires on dirt. Great. And we've got 5 water crossings. Fun. Distance too good. Goddamn driver top. Want to fend off Willie. Stay away, Willie. GG's, guys. One down. That's very true, Raven. The whole how much you spend on a sim rig thing is a thing as well. Which one are we on? Oh, trail. Trail. Not scramble. Okay. Then again, driver tires on trails can be a bit rough sometimes. Maybe less rough in scrambles? That delicate balance of trying to make progress but not kill your teammates. At least it looks like the team is doing quite well here. Unlikely we need to go a third round. Oh no, Empulix has lost the... missed a checkpoint, but we're still okay. Very good. Very good eating chicken. We will do the final event lab next, but I better go quickly feed my cats. It is feeding time. It's 10 a.m. here. It looks like you just missed a checkpoint. 10 a.m. here. I used to feed them at 9 a.m. Standard time, but it's now daylight saving, so they should be getting hungry soon. So I will be right back. I'm just going to go feed the cats, and then we'll do the event labs. I think I've already got a car. It's Modern Rally or Rally Monsters A-Class. I think I've already got a car built. And it's warm. Gonna fast travel. Did a front flip. It looks like it's solo only. Sorry, guys. I think that might be it, though. We've done everything, right? Hey, have a good sleep, Raven. Yeah, I think we're done. GG's, guys. It's... Yeah, maybe not today. I think I want to move on. Got a new game to check out. Yeah, cheers, guys. Appreciate you joining it. It's makes a huge difference to
Wow, these are good.
the
Have you ever
experience,
thought about
and yeah,
exhibiting?
look,
No better place than Horizon.
I got everything unlocked now. Awesome. So I actually have a brand new game to try out. It's in a playtest state at the moment. The Shinky? What's the Shinky? Shinkansen. Um, yeah, let's see. I'm gonna check it, see if I can get it install it. But it's a hybrid fighting game. Hybrid fighting game. Let's load up Steam. I'm actually heading out to Costco this afternoon after lunch. Costco, and then I'll be in Homebush for the evening. So where is it? The Chinese mid autumn harvest or something like that. Oh, I can't play it. So it's this. Wait. It's this game, but the playtest is not active. It's called Polyfighter. So it's a fighting game. It's a fighting game that is also a roguelite. It's really, really interesting. So it's in playtest. I've been accepted to it, but the playtest is not active. So I can't install it. But I can invite people if anybody wants to. If anybody wants to check it out, I can send invites. Well, if that's the case, I might try one or two of my new games. So, all right. For anybody who's still hanging out, we have a choice. We can do Injustice 2, which is the DC fighting game. Alright, I'll show you. We can do Injustice 2. There's also Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So these are two new games to me. Oh, Ken is DLC. Do I have? Yeah, I think I've got that. Anything else new I've got? I could also play a beat 'em up. I could play some Booba. Eating Chicken? Alright. There you go. Eating Chicken speaks. Injustice 2, let's do it. Since it's a Mortal Kombat style, we'll use this controller. Nope. Yeah. Oh, it uses the Mortal Kombat engine. It's the same engine as Mortal Kombat. So the controls are very, very, very Mortal Kombat. Slightly tweaked. Slightly tweaked. Alright, we'll have to add the bear with me, I'll have to add the source and do the audio and all of that fun stuff. Ooh. Hope that's not too loud. Of course, it goes full screen. Messes with fucking everything. Alright. First things. One moment, I'll fix things up. I just gotta get to the options. First I gotta accept the bloody privacy policy. The fuck? Really fucking dark. This is all messed up. Okay, here we go. The fuck? Oh my god, this is so shit. There we go. Wow. That's worth $7. I'd pay $7 for R Factor 2. It's good. It's just fucking old, that's all. It's really good. But my god, is it old. So loud. Heat chicken is so loud. Alright, now. Specific window. Injustice 2. Window title must match. There we go. Yeah, $7 is perfect for a game like that. I've had fun with R Factor. I've had plenty of fun with R Factor. What's going on here? Perfect. All right. Oh yeah. Sorry, Injustice 2. Yeah, I've got to fix up that. Yep. There we go. Fixed. Let's dial this down a bit. Dial that back a bit. Dial that back a bit. There we go. We're gonna make it easy. I don't give a fuck. Alright. SJs, let's go. What the fuck? Wait, I don't have the Ultimate Edition? What?
Kick back, relax, and ilche, lad. Just like what Spanian says. Some of you got a ilche, rah.
What? Why? Immediately, hey, buy something. Didn't I have all of this? What the fuck is going on? Don't you fucking show my credit card No, wants me to buy. What? Fuck off, can't. What in the motherfuck? Why can't I play the game? Oh. I see. What does that even mean? Nah, fuck this. What? Why does it... A, B, X, Y? The motherfuck's going on? Did I press that button? Oh, I gotta press the other button. Motherfucker. A, B, X, Y, right? A. Doesn't it know what my controls are? A, B, X, Y. A to continue, no. No? Ah, jeez. Let's make a game called S Justice Lads Amongst Us. S shades. Am I supposed to be seeing something? It's a black screen for me too. It's a black screen for me too. What in the motherfuck? Closing the game down. And that, of course, it goes to full screen straight away. Oh no, actually, it's better than MKX. Alright, so we're back. This looks better. Maybe my display changes. Maybe my display changes needed me to restart the game. Something like that. Jeez, I've seen this movie before where the chick was crawling and the robot skeleton was crawling as well. I've seen that movie before. What was that? Looks familiar. That's a fucking great tip. If you're ever getting chased by a robot skeleton, crawl through like a tunnel thing, and they're unable to get through. They're unable to get through. You don't play. You don't play Employed. You just keep on getting asked to buy things. You never play. They ask you to buy something. They ask you to buy something. You got to restart the game.
That's only the beginning. Brainiac's destabilized the planet's core. Krypton won't hold together much longer.
But all your research, isn't there something you can do?
Didn't turn her fucking aimbots off.
Spaceship. That's what you've been working on?
Your uncle Jor-El discovered a
fucking cheats, fucking aimbotting, fucking
far away from Brainiac. He's built a ship just like this for your cousin Cal.
But Cal, he's just a baby.
Which is why you'll need to protect him. Teach him our ways.
I think it is.
Me teach him? What about you? No.
They could both fucking fit in there.
No, I won't leave you. Please, please don't make me.
They could both fit in there. Fucking.
I can't
why do they
come
only
with
have
you,
one?
But you'll never be alone. You belong to the house
Oh,
of
come
El
on,
Khan,
bullshit.
A house of hope. Never forget that. Never give up hope. Get in.
Mate, I've squeezed more people into a smaller space in a car. Tell you, that's a whole fucking ship. You get like 5 people in there, man. I tell you, not even fucking trying. That's Superman. That was Superman in the other pod. Right?
In my years fighting crime, I've learned one truth.
Why did the baby need a whole fucking pod for
His
himself?
own story. Superman was no exception. The Joker drugged him,
Selfish.
tricked him into killing his pregnant wife Lois, and made him trigger the bomb that nuked
That's
Metropolis.
not even. Yeah, that's not
So when
compliant.
Superman killed the Joker, I understood why.
Get a ticket.
We all did. But once that line was crossed, there was no going back. He gave himself and the Justice League a new mandate. Stop all crime before it happened, by any means necessary. But he couldn't see his good intentions were leading him down a path of tyranny and evil. That's how our greatest hero.
I guess it's a
became
condition of a
our
registration.
greatest
I don't know either.
So what if Superman's pulling criminals out of Arkham? They're the worst of the worst.
I can sort of guess shit, but yeah.
Sounds like justice to me.
Killing people isn't justice. Superman can't see that. He's grieving. He needs time to heal.
Yeah, and what if it had been Gotham? If Joker had killed me, your own son?
Oh,
Thought you'd say that.
that's Batman's son. It's impossible to keep up with it, Jay. It sort of has to be your life. In purchase too, yeah. In-game purchase too.
A warning shot, Cyborg.
In-game purchase
unless
too.
I have to.
DLC
You're gonna
amongst
have
us.
to.
My friends were in Metropolis, Batman. Starfire, Beast Boy, gone. We do this. That never happens again.
You're right to be angry, but it's not a blank check.
Can
And the
you hear
Justice League
audio
isn't a
disruption?
death squad.
Audio skipping? If you guys hear audio skipping, let me know, because I've been having some weird. I think it's this USB cable, but I've been getting some weird fucking issues recently. You heard it? Okay. Typically, well, that's the first time I've had it happen on a I was getting it happen on my Xbox Elite controller. That's the first time I've had it happen on a different controller. So I think I must deduce it is this cable. Or it could be the port that it's plugged into, but I think it's this cable. But normally unplugging it and plugging it back in fixes up. But if you hear any other audio crackles again, let me know, and I might look for a more permanent solution. Straight grapple, batarang, slide kick, cape counter. Okay, slide kick and batarang. Y. Try those two first. A and Y. Oh. This is a block as well. You press a button to block? Great. Great. Oh, this is really good. What did that do? That was useless. Super move available.
Counter revolution starts here.
I'm doing great. I figured out a super move. Ooh.
Now. Good move.
Can you not block? Character powers B. Ooh, light, medium, heavy. Light, medium, heavy. Interesting. Character power. How do you fucking block? He's back on the D-pad. No, fuck off. Nice.
Don't waste my
How
time.
useless is that batarang?
Your powers don't matter.
I'm not gonna miss you.
I'm not dead yet.
I suck. This is why I played it on
To be
easy.
angry, but it's not a blank check. And the Justice League isn't a death squad.
The back is block. I don't know if it's...
It's good Silas isn't here. You don't see it yet,
Oh,
but
I
Superman
was ripped off. You're supposed to do all the fucking animation.
Your glider skills need work.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for
LT
asking.
is block.
Let's go.
Really? LT is block? I feel like I was blocking. But didn't say that in the, Nice. I'll check the controller preset next fight. Ah, cool.
So you won't kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injuries.
Secure the loading docks.
It was fucking hilarious.
Here to help, Bruce?
Yes, to keep you and Clark from making a terrible mistake.
That was so fucking
None of us
good.
wanted this, but the Joker forced our hand. Metropolis changed the world. Now we have to change with it.
Not like this.
Of all people, I thought you would understand.
The LT. Which one's LT? LT's flip stance here. Is that? Cape counter is back. Scatterbomb's back. Okay. Gotta be in the air for that.
Hail Hermes!
Hey.
Your only hope is surrender.
It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the help. Ow. I press wrong buttons all the time.
Hail Demeter! You're getting shut down.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, did you see that?
Superman.
Did I lose that round?
Hail Hermes.
I need you to tell me the truth. Where is he?
RJ, it's fun.
Cell block
The laugh in
C.
it?
You can't turn your back on him. He needs you.
That's why I came.
Doc, what are they gonna do with us? Where we going? I ain't going nowhere till you tell me what's happening.
Get back in line. Now.
I know, right?
Two minutes.
You're better than
They
this,
all gotta
Clark.
do their own thing.
These inmates are irredeemable. They're thieves, rapists, murderers. Like the Joker. That's the problem with fighting for truth and justice. The battle never ends.
And executing them will end it? First Joker, now this. When does it stop?
When there's no more crime. When people can live without fear. We want the same thing, Bruce.
I wanted to kill my parents' murderer. I could have. But that's not the life they wanted for me. And it's not the life Lois would want for you.
Don't you put that on me. A red solar grenade.
To dull your powers, you need to stop. Take time to grieve before it's too late.
You wouldn't... You're supposed to be my friend.
Which is why I have to stop you.
I sort of don't understand. I thought at the end of Injustice 1, Superman got banished? Spoilers, sorry. I thought he got banished. Oh no, good Superman came out and banished bad Superman or something like, I don't know. That's what I thought happened. I'm actually going to try, I want to learn how to block. Okay, walking. Oh, it is holding down. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. Gotcha, Ampulix. Oh, Ampulix, I'll try to adjust the time for tomorrow. I haven't thought about that. But I'll try to make sure it's right. Try to make sure it's right. I haven't checked. Oh, is it X years ago? I don't know. I don't know, eating chicken. Ah, you mother shitter. Ah, you fucking... Oh, X and A does a throw as well. Okay, so that? No? What's X and A? That's X and A. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's good enough. RB? RB? Press an RB. Has to be solid. That was cool. use an environmental interaction? Fuck. God damn it. It's RB, right? It's RB. Is this RB? This is RB. Okay, good. Ah, yeah, he fried my ass. Normally, I like that. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's not me. That's
Tell me the truth. Where is he?
Cell block C. You can't turn your back on him. He needs you.
That's why I came.
We've seen this.
Which is why I have to stop you.
Oh, he overheaded me. Well, that's not good.
Don't waste my time.
Let me over there. Oh. No, that's not what I want to do. What was that, bro? Oh, what's that? What's that?
Break your toys?
Let me over there. You missed. Let me try that.
I'm sorry, Clark.
So anticlimactic when you do your super
Get
move
away from me.
and it goes to
Look who I
cutscene, so it
found.
doesn't do the thing.
Victor Sass. Psychopath. How many women have you killed?
121.
121. Huh. Sounds incorrigible to me.
Robin, let him go!
You'd rather fight your friends than the real problem.
I'm warning you, son.
Son? You didn't raise me. The League of Assassins did. Problem solved. Who's next?
Damn it,
that's-
Damien! This is a line we do not
That's
cross.
that's when
Then stay on your side, Batman. I'll be on Superman.
incorrigible means it can't be corrigled. Right? Obviously.
Don't waste my time.
Again, the
knew you were weak.
Interesting. So your health actually doesn't reset. It's 2 rounds, but your health is a carryover.
When are you gonna grow up?
Damien. I never meant to.
You coward. We are at war with these animals. You think you're better than him? You let the Joker keep on killing. You couldn't save Lois or Jason or anyone!
That's enough. Let's go.
But the inmates.
Not today.
It would really hurt to be pulled by your shoulder. Really hurt.
It's been years.
If you did that on my right shoulder's really bad.
Superman's behind bars.
You do it on my left shoulder.
Damien, my own son, is there with him.
But that's Bruce Wayne.
We can't ever forget why we put them there. We must stay vigilant.
I thought your goal was to reassure people, Mr. Wayne. You're not alone in rebuilding Gotham and Metropolis. But if we don't change some minds soon...
Thought that's why you hired that overpaid PR firm, Lucius.
Okay, so very...
Convincing folks to move back to these cities is a lot harder when they're afraid someone's gonna knock them down again.
Superman's never getting out. I made that clear.
But Wonder Woman, Black Adam, Aquaman, they're still out there somewhere. And seemingly immune to prosecution. I know you built Brother Eye to keep tabs on all those loose ends, but the public doesn't know.
Brother Eye's secrecy is critical. Our enemies can't fight something they don't know exists.
Well, then at least follow one bit of advice we paid those PR people so much money for.
What's that?
Be a little less Batman, a little more billionaire playboy. Get out around town in the daylight. And smile.
You gotta relax, bro.
Focus groups show people feel safer when they see you smile. That would be your other job. Bruce, consider widening your circle of trust. Nobody wins all by themselves.
A's for Adelaide, brah.
Not even
That's
you.
me, brah. This shows.
Guys.
As a reception area, this place needs a lot of work.
I'll do one more fight. I think I might need to wrap.
Dinah, Oliver.
My missus is
Thanks for
awake.
coming on short notice.
You're lucky we found a sitter.
My great-grandfather built the original Gotham Underground. But these days, it's the Batcave. And this is Brother Eye.
More like the Eye of Sauron. Surveillance hub?
More than that. A communications hub, linking every satellite and server on the planet. It warns us when trouble's coming, and guides us when trouble's
Could
here.
also be another kind of
Must take a real genius to operate.
I don't know about genius, but I do got a PhD. Dinah's hubby. You sure came a long way.
A world away. But the change of scenery is nice.
I was surprised you called, Bruce. Things seem to be going well. So, what's up?
Dismantling the regime created gaps in global security. We're covering them where we can, but we're stretched thin, vulnerable. Harleen, show them what you found.
Righto, Bets. Gorilla Grodd, everyone's favorite talking ape. He's got himself a band of bozos. Calls them the Society.
My mole in Gorilla City says Grodd's planning something big. But what, where, when, we don't know.
One thing we do know, Scarecrow's gonna ship Grodd a buttload of fear gas from a hideout in Slaughter Swamp. Very mosquito-y.
Good thing I packed my bug spray.
I need you three to stop that gas before it gets to Grodd.
Not joining us for the party?
Unfortunately, I can't leave Gotham without worrying the public.
Don't worry, Bats. With this crew on the job, what could go wrong?
I know I'm the new guy, but you really trust Harley?
She's a different person since Joker died. Mostly.
One fight. I'll do one fight in this chapter.
Can they move any faster? I don't need Grodd taking my head off because your boys are too slow.
Fear not, Deadshot. We'll be ready for tomorrow's attack.
Tomorrow?
This is a lot better than Injustice 1, I reckon.
Fancy meeting you here.
Keep them moving. I'll see what that's about.
Red, I ain't seen you in forever. You here to take down these punks?
Quite a catch, Ivy.
Red, you're with them?
Your man, Bruce, was supposed to better care for the green. All he's done is remodel the concrete jungles of Gotham and Metropolis. Where I sit, there's not much difference between him and Superman.
Ugh. You're a few cones short of a pine if you think your new friends care about the green.
Grodd will keep his promises, or he'll be my next victim.
Oh, Red, why are you making me do this? Let me get you out of here, girl. We can team up again. Drive all the boys crazy, you know, like the old days.
The old days were fun, but these days I'm all business.
Pistol Fury down back. Try Cupcake Bomb and Pistol Fury first. X and Y. That didn't work. That was not right. Oh god. This isn't going well. This isn't going well at all. God, I am not gelling with her moves at all. Man. He's just...
days, I'm all business.
Do not understand how to use her. Nothing isn't working very well for me. Punishes are insane.
I don't have cooties.
Voices are not impressed.
Yeah, babe, coming. Just give me a sec, babe. Oh, wow.
We could have had something.
Yeah, sweet, hun.
There we go.
No more sleepovers for you.
Yeah, Ivy's nasty.
Face your fears.
Please. I used to huff this stuff for kicks.
Then you'll appreciate my new formula.
When's the point that I can back out to main menu? Is it after the fight?
You have a high tolerance,
Well,
but everyone has something to fear.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Here's the point. All right, folks. Thank you so much. I'll be back on Twitch. 2 days time. Back on YouTube. I'm not sure when, but definitely this session next week. Have a great rest of your weekend. For those in Australia, have a great long weekend. Well, not even all of Australia. Those in the good places of Australia, have a good long weekend. Ciao. Bye for now, guys. Ciao.